Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Saturday so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to the stream, and as always, glad to have you today. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys saw the class changes last night? A little bit unexpected. I didn't expect them on Friday night to appear, but here they are, boys. Here they are. Interesting to see. The class tuning on tanks have been pretty off, so Blizzard tried to target that a bit, you know, make it better for most of you. At least I believe that's the intention. Notorious, Empyrean, Alex, Lupo, Eterno, Zodiac, Io, QQ Machine, welcome to the stream. What changed? I'm gonna pin the changes right now. Exclamation mark in the chat, changes. That's exactly what changed last night. It's mostly tank tuning. It's Vengeance DH, it's Protection Warrior, it's Blood Death Knight, it's pretty hefty buffs on Prot Paladin too. And a bit of a conversation for Guardian Druid. I go in and, you know, yap a little bit, and that's about it. Also, did you guys watch yesterday MDI? And if you did watch MDI, what do you think about it? Are you happy? Are you sad? Or you simply don't give a shite? What is it? Are you planning on updating the DPS tier list? Tomorrow on YouTube there will be the update, and also nice events. The UML 218. Tomorrow, brother. You watch Baba Yaga smurfing on Rogue? Baba Yaga, dude. To be honest with you, you guys saw the Warlock too? You guys saw the Warlock or nah? I'm pretty happy about that one, dude. A bit of a log gaming, but it was way too late my time, bro. I was already kinda, you know, in bed. To say the least, you know. It was definitely quite late my time. Yeah, they were playing a Warlock, yeah. Wait, didn't they play Demonology Warlock? Question mark? Or am I wrong? I think I saw them play Demonology, bro. Are you sure that they played Affliction? They played Affliction? Okay. Mandatory played Affliction? Got you. But was that the only... Was that the only Warlock that they played, or did they play more Warlock? I don't really remember. No idea. But I'm happy. I'm happy for them, you know, if that's the route they want to go for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They were Demonology Warlocks and they were Afflictions, but most of the time it was Demonology Warlock. I'm happy, boys. I'm happy, honestly. I really thought that I would see Devourer DH more, but apparently the nerfs were too massive, you know? And they are swapping away from Devourer, it seems like, for favor of Warlock. Which, not a surprise, you know? But also, I expected the MDI to be bigger. The stream wasn't really as big, but I guess it's only Cup 1, you know? Maybe it will get bigger as we progress through, but... I'm not sure what Blizzard can do to allow more people to play. Like, how can Blizzard make this more popular? Is the question. Devourer might not be that good for MDI. No. Devourer, there were a lot of Devourer presents, but there weren't as many as I thought. I thought like most of the team would play Devourer. It's only the Grand Final popular, of course. Hello, Percy. I mean, the gap was noticeable, of course. The gap was definitely noticeable. But it is what it is, you know. I mean, we kinda expected to see that. Oh yeah, World First Race is definitely bigger. I mean, that's not a question. World First Race is by far the biggest event in WoW. I don't think MDI comes close to that shit. Because the thing is, there's always a rivalry in the World First Race. You know, Echo versus Liquid, Americans against Europeans, kinda, you know. So that's why I feel like that event is just bigger overall. At least that's what I believe. With 300 ping? Oh, brother, that's with 300 ping, you shouldn't be playing WoW at all, dude. I don't know what to tell you. That's a lot. Is there any chance you can reduce your ping? I don't know about their production. Isn't their production team actually quite large? Then again, I'm not sure. They have so many people working on the event though. And also they do a promotional videos, shit like that, you know. I'm not sure, is MDI bigger than the PvP tournament? Anybody know? Is it? Oh, I think classic, I remember there was like a classic tournament like 2 years ago or so, and that pulled up like 200,000 people viewship, you know? So that's what I remember. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it has to be. More 21s to Shaman, yep. That's the plan. Yesterday we timed several 21 on a shaman. Today I want to get everything on 21 so we can get 4,000 score on our early shaman. Oh, that boy MZ. Great minds think alike or what? Not many people are gaming? That's not true. There's plenty of people playing the game. I think this patch in general have a lot more players playing Mythic Plus. And I don't know if the difficulty of the season is the main reason why they do it. Probably. Tuning in general useless because everyone will converge to the same tank class anyway, even only 1% better. Not really. No, that's not true, Franu. What is the best way to get invited to 19? Because I'm starting to give up. Play a meta DPS pick that gets you faster invites in those high level keys. No, you don't need 4,000 IO to get invited to a 19. I mean, 19 is considered quite high keys, like top 1% keys probably. And if you're trying to play off meta 19, then you of course are gonna get less invites. I mean, do you expect anything else? It's normal, bro. We're gonna watch the Kamsa fight. Yep. Night. $15, $16 Ilu here. Why? You mean the players that play those kind of kill levels are bad? Maybe you're right, bro. Maybe. I mean, so far, I would say the worst players that I've met are 17, 18s, actually terrible. They're playing way worse than players that are doing 12s and 13s. I don't know why. They don't use their defensives. They don't use their interrupts. They do no damage. I don't even know how they're playing 16, 17s. To me, it's crazy. Top 0.1%, that's calculated at the end of the season, brother. In 2.5 months from now, you should know how much they need. And I'm gonna say something controversial right now, okay? You guys ready for that? I'm gonna say something controversial. I have met more Dead Knights that don't know how to do damage than Evokers. People usually like to say, oh, Evoker boosted class, whatever. But I've met way more Dead Knights that have no idea what they're doing, do 0 damage compared to Evokers. I swear. Every second and Holy Decay that I played does Z damage. Z damage. 0. And every single warrior that I play with does great damage. I have never met a warrior that does no damage. Are warrior players just generally better than DK players? What? Or is it because there's a lot of flavor of the month DK $3 and they do no damage? Is that it? Doesn't resilient keys encourage boosting? Of course. Demonology Warlock, the thing is, it's very hard to be bad Demonology Warlock because no matter what you press, you're gonna do damage, you know? So it's pretty hard to believe that thing, by the way. I swear, Demon Lock, no matter what you press, you do damage. Raider, your Aram works perfectly fine for me. Are you the only streamer that streams in the morning? I'm not the only streamer. Meres also streams in the morning. Well, not now, but in general. My name is Pet Gurino. Wait, what? What you trying to say now, bro? You trying to flame my name or what? I need to farm Crest for the reset. Where do I dedicate when I team up? Are you a DPSer? Are you geared DPS? There's a guy buying 1 plus 20 for 2.8 million right now. That's impossible. 2.8 million gold for plus 20 sounds a lot. Sounds like a cap, dude. Give me a screenshot. Send it here on Twitch. Wait, do you guys still use boosting discords where people boost for gold and shit? You guys still part of those discords? Because they used to be very popular in like, what, 5 years ago. I don't know if they still are. You're just part of G2G? What is G2G? G2? Eldorado. Okay. I don't know what it means. Oh, it's buying gold websites. Okay. Alright, boys. Well. Oh, now that you said it. You know how many times I've been trying, like, companies like that have been trying to sponsor the stream? So many companies buying gold, buying games, shit like that. The fuck? Hell nah, dude. I'm an honest man. They do sell doji keys that come from who knows what kind of sources. Thank you, Kevin. What do you mean by doji keys? Elaborate. Credit card scams. You wanna know something weird, guys? I don't have a credit card. I have never had a credit card. When I told this to my friends, they're like, what the fuck? I never had it. Do I play WoW for a living? Yes, sir. Notorious, let me take a look on that Discord, brother. Give me a second. I'll take a look. You saying the screenshot took me a while. Alright, bro. Let me take a look. Lol. People actually buy plus 20s in time. Crazy. That link looks sus. The screenshot link? Why? Never had a credit card either. Never ever needed one. Yeah, but apparently credit card is very common thing to have in most of the countries. I think my parents scared me big time about credit cards when I was a, you know, up and coming adult. And ever since then I just don't have one, you know. How do you pay for shit online? Debit card. Hard to get loans without credit card. What do you mean? You can still get loans. You can get the money in your debit card. There's no problem with that. No, I have a card. I just don't have credit card. I have a debit card, right? I use my credit card airport lounges for free stuff. Wait, what? You get free stuff with your credit card? Sounds like cheating, bro. I mean, most people have both credit and debit card. If you don't have credit card in America, you're gonna have shit credit score. Yep. Luckily, I don't think we have things like that in Bulgaria. Credit score, at least not. I mean, we have some kind of credit score, I guess, but In Poland, we have something like credit history, but not a score. Got you. UK has credit score. Why do so many people buy boosts instead of playing? Well, they just prefer it this way, dude. They just prefer it this way. Do you live near the sea in Bulgaria? Yes, sir. I do, Jimmy. I live in a town called Burgas, which is a town where Giro d'Italia has started, the biking competition. So, yeah. I'm gonna be playing in Holiday DK later season, yeah. I'm getting it up. I'm planning to get all of my ults to like 4k score, including this on Holiday DK too. Why would you play the game if you can get boosted? Yeah, I never understood that one, dude. I'd rather play the game myself than getting boosted. Personally, I would rather do that. Pomore is a nice place. I've been there a couple of times. Pomore is I don't know how far away it is from Burgas, like 30 kilometers or so, I guess. What's up, Louis? No, Frozike, I'm gonna play Unholy. Guys, 1201 is far away. Far away, bro. I don't know why they didn't buff Blood Decay more. I mean, Blood Decay has gotten 5 consecutive buffs in a row. That's all I'm gonna say. 5 consecutive buffs in a row for Blood Death Knight. I don't know what else do you want, but I think this alone is humongous, if you ask me. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'll say no more. Mythic Chimerian group anytime soon. I don't plan to do it, bro. For now, I might do the the first couple of bosses on the void raid. I forgot the void raid, but void search is called, I think. First 3 boss void spire. Yes, I might do the first 3 bosses in void spire Mythic. But I've already did Chimerius several times, so not real point. No need anything in the Rim Rift. I've got that Gaze Trinket too. Would you want me to lock healer instead? Play whatever you like, bro. How to quickly get up to 40 ult? You can try the ritual sites where everybody is talking about it. You can give it a try if you like. Which most of the time is gonna be the best thing to get some beginning gear. But for me, once you're like 250 plus, if you can spam 10s, that would be the best. I know that's not realistic for most of you, so I'm just gonna say delves and ritual sites. Because last time I recommended spamming 10s to get better gear, people flamed me, but that's what I do. I've been spamming 10s for a long time now and has been successful. Yeah, Renown's also big because you're gonna get the 246 items for free, right? That's fine. You get head, necklace, belt, and a trinket. Big Bad Wolf, I don't play Iron Sword here, brother. I wish I could tell you whether the rotation was harder or easier. I don't really play that. Oh, fuck. I invited the wrong person. Let's just take this person. I'm not sure which lock. Like you were the lock. Okay. Alright, brother. In that case, no problem. Welcome. I really don't like where the direction of MDI is taken with the speedruns. Why? Wait, somebody gave him 2.8 million for the Mythic Gaze? That is insane. What the fuck? Let me check if there's some Void Spire raids here. There's only... Oh, actually... Nighthawk, good morning and thank you for the 3 months, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. How's it going? Thank you for streaming Petco on Saturday. I got you, boys. I got you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm always afraid of like being too close to these packs because people like the ninja pool. Clear Dream Rift. 3 weeks in a row with bonus rolls that didn't get a gaze. If I were you, I would be heartbroken. I said it. If I were you, I would be heartbroken. You get it today? Alright, bro. Good luck. There's nothing more annoying than losing the best in slot trinket or any gear if you have rolled very high. Like for example, I lost the Mythic Gaze on my Warlock and I rolled 95. Somebody else rolled 99. You don't want to know the pain that I felt. You don't want to know it, brother. But I'm gonna tell you anyway. Was I annoyed? Fuck yeah, I was annoyed. Friend row 97, both 97 tiny, he lost it. Lol. You know, when we did the raid this Wednesday, I believe we wrote... There was 2 rows for 100 on that trinket. And the person lost it, you know. 2 people wrote 100 and somebody lost it. I mean, to be fair, that's very bad, you know. I completely understand their frustration. By the way, last night I had nothing to watch on Netflix. And a friend of mine recommended me to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't watch anime at all, but I had nothing to watch and I watched the first episodes. Not bad. The guys were fighting like crazy, you know? It's on Netflix. I watched so far the first 2 episodes. How many seasons does it have? On Netflix says 2 seasons. Ah, it's 3 seasons, okay. What's up, Silent? How's it going, bro? Star Wars Mole. I don't listen, guys. I don't really watch anime, so I am unaware of anything good or bad. Okay, I just told you. A friend of mine told me to watch it. He's very big fan of anime. I was like, okay, you know what? I give it a try. I have nothing else to watch anyway before bed. It wasn't bad. I expected some fucking horseshit hentai bullshit, but it wasn't bad. It was just like pretty much them fighting all the time, you know? And I like that. I like some fighting scenes. Bam, bam, bam. Yuji Tadori is the goated person. We shall see, dude. So far, he hasn't disappointed me yet. Some of the tank changes coming on Tuesday look very decent. Some of them, Kevin? Nah, bro. All of them look good. Like, look at Protection Paladin, for example, class changes. Absolutely goated. Sorry. You are a weep right now. I watched first 2 episodes of a show and now I'm a weep. Calm down, bro. Calm down, brother. I'm just checking it out. I'm waiting for Rings of Power to come out this summer. That's gonna be fucking goated. You watch The Boys? Nah, I'm not a big fan. I'm currently watching From. But From is 1 episode per week, you know? So, Waiting for next episode to come out so I can watch it. I don't know. From is just very confusing, bro, I swear. I'm more and more confused with this show. Like, you're supposed to understand what's gonna happen, but you end up being more confused. On God. You watch From as well? Yeah, I've seen Dark already. Dark was really good the first 2 seasons, like top tier. The 3rd season it became some bullshit. You hate watching 1 episode per week? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, but it keeps the anticipation. Rings of Power, it was pretty bad first season, but second season is it was pretty good. The guy that played Sauron hard carried the season 2. Hard carried. I'm German and my Bulgarian wife says hello. Hello back. Pozdravy. How is your life married to a Bulgarian person? How do you like it so far? Thank you, World Kings. You too, bro. First season was cool when you didn't know what the fuck was going on. With Dark, yep. Sabolok, I don't want you to forget this gesture, okay? I don't want you to forget that I invited you as 252 one day when I need help as well. Never forget me, okay? Why did you invite 250 Warlock? Well, why not, dude? Everybody sometimes needs help, including me. When I can, I help. When I cannot, I cannot. You know, it is what it is. You just got a resilient 12. Congratulations, bro. Did I try Enhanced Shaman? No. After the buffs, I haven't. I've seen a few Enhanced Shamans, however. Honestly, they don't do that bad. They were doing pretty competitive damage. Not like a meta competitive damage, but pretty good. You got your 3k mount today? You gonna plan to play more after that? Nah. Galadriel actress is so bad, I wish they replace her. Wow. That's a little bit harsh, no? At finish near the answer, probably. What kind of answer are you looking for? No, the actor that played Galadriel was I don't know. What is with a random pinging, you guys?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Lol. Okay. That was one global, dude. So when my rune weapon ran out, I just flopped. Lol. Oh my god, bro. Blood DK live, baby. Sopo Outlaw, what do you think? I think in a physical comp probably Outlaw, but overall I think Sopo might be stronger now. No, I mean, Rings of Power, I'll be honest, as a big fan of Lord of the Rings, was trash. But that was the first season. Second season of Rings of Power is already way better. I mean, the guys are right. It was bad. Or maybe it was like a slow burn. I want to see what's going to happen with the dwarves of Moria. Kazum... No. What was the name of that stronghold? Kazum Dune or something like that. Hello, Cruzy. I want to see what's going to happen with them. Khazad Doom, yeah, that's the one, dude. I want to see what they're gonna cook there. It might be a flop. It might not be a flop. Who knows? Website to look for best routes for high level keys. Raider.io. You can look at Raider.io routes. No. The Hobbit movie was pretty good. I would not call Hobbit shit. I'm looking forward to the new movie of Lord of the Rings coming out at the end of next year. I wanna see how good they're gonna cook it. The story of Lord of the Rings kinda shit. Why do you think so? I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings personally. Am I gonna watch Mortal Kombat in the cinema? Nah, fuck the Mortal Kombat. Goroku movie? No, you know what's terrible? The One Piece movie is terrible. That's what's terrible, dude. The One Piece movie. Absolute fucking horseshit. I'm sorry, but it is. It was a movie based on Silmarillion. I have the book, I haven't read the whole book. What is the TLDR of the book there? Like, what is the book about? I know it's the pre-story of everything, right? TLDR creation of the world? Yeah. Exactly what I thought. There's a lot of epic events there. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right, bro. I have the book myself, I just haven't read it so far. Big Daddy Morgoth. How was the earth created? Oh my god. Okay, my positioning might be absolutely fucking horrible on this boss. The worst positioning you could have imagined. It's okay though. All the tanks got buffed? Nope. Brewmaster didn't and Guardian didn't. They didn't buff. They didn't need buffs. That is true. But still, It was just to showcase that not every time got buffed, you know. But they definitely did not need. What is the cutoff right now for rank 1 Tyro? 19s currently and some 20s. Let me check if there's some 21s. 21 Wither Inspire, we don't need that. Actually, we might need it on our Warlock. Let me try to queue up my Warlock, see if they need it. Need to get my water. I think Protection Paladin is looking to be very good, dude. I swear, the buffs to Prot Pali are quite strong. People are sleeping on them. I kid you not, they are. I wonder, what does Yoda think about Protection Paladin? Is he hyped up or nah? I wonder, what does he think about it? Blood Decay, inferior. Inferior compared to other tanks, but they still got buffed, you know. All 20s is 3.880. Nah, all 20s is 3.9k. Arayo's wrong. Arayo ain't shit, dude. I mean, it is. Yo, yo. Bloody Kiss you viable, not just meta, or not good at all? Bloody key is fine if you do casual level keys. Sure. I need to get 1 second. We need to get some food buff here. A royal roast. We get some fat royal roast, dude. Fat royal roast. Looking at log set for earlier around 19s and people doing all type of damage from 140 to 200k. Depends on the comp they're playing probably. But 140k overall for plus 19 as Elemental Shaman sounds very low, dude. Sounds very low. Am I only playing meta classes? When I have a Shaman, I have an Unholy Decay, and I have a Warlock. Is that meta classes? I don't know. Mythic stat. Let me check what that is. 1 second, brother. Checking what's that. Mythic stats. Is this for Mythic Plus? Week 7 Academy only. Okay, so only for Academy, it really depends. Because in Academy, you can sacrifice AoE a lot to do less damage, you know? You can like not Earthquake the first boss and you lose like 30 to 40 million. So that's probably one of the reasons why they do it. Yeah, not surprised by all of this. Affliction Warlock here, a bit surprised to be that high. Also, Arun's Warrior, I was expecting Arun's to be much higher. Let me check all dungeons. Ellie is not doing that well on no dungeons even. Interesting. This is between 16 and 22 keys. How can I make this from 20 keys and above that? Let me just go grab my water real quick. Need like 10 seconds. I'm back. 13,000 runs. Look at this. Unholy TK is still the best, bro. Motherfuckers. Unholy is still the best. Last week. This week. Only 146 people around the world have completed a key above 16 as a Devastation Invoker this week. Yikes! Yikes! That is terrible, bro. That is terrible. Okay, this graph is showing Restoration Druid as F tier. I don't know about that one, brother. Is it only like damage or what? I think it shows only damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could, if there's a filter. Let me try. This is what meta looks like right now. Midnight. Unholy. Devourer. Pharaoh. Oak. Lol. Look at this. Guardian overtakes Brewmaster this week. Lol. Yeah, I think this is mostly about damage because it shows the restoration to do the least amount of damage, which I'm not sure if that's adequate. You cannot parse healing properly. They are not even gonna try probably. Shall I try Guardian do this little Brewmaster? Give it a try. A lot of people right now are doing it. You can swipe left. Oh, how? Oh. Bottom at the bottom. Ah, you're right. 31% Brewmaster, 68%, 66% Brew. Look at that, dude. A Restoration Shaman taken over. Augmentation Evoker last week had 70%. 70% dominance in the keys. What the fuck? That is crazy, no? No, but did you guys see the tank tuning? They're trying to bring all the tanks together. Okay, in 5 minutes...
Smile.
In 5 minutes, we should be logging back in to play 21 with another Spire. But while waiting for the healer, let's try to do a quick ritual site to complete our weekly quest. Nikki, thank you for that. Thank you for 12 months of support. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. To tell me, Resto Shaman pretty easy to heal. Is it though? Look at 20s and 21s. Ellie is not being played at all. I'm playing Ellie in 20 and 21s. I've done several 21s Ellie. But yeah, you're right. Most Shamans are playing Restoration Shaman. You're right. Edithia, wow, the update should be coming out tomorrow evening. Yeah, Electrogasm, you're right. That's why I'm preparing Death Knight. Because it seems like even after the nerfs, Death Knight is still crazy strong. So, yeah. Oh, you can prep other characters as well. Always a tank who has to be 25 in engine for the first Boon Nexus? No, bro. Anybody can be that. Not just the tank, lol. You can have a healer with it. I never played augmentation before. Could it be fun to play? Oh, not the Kokoro, dude. Not the Kokoro, man. Please. Be a man. Stand up and fight. Fuck is this chair POV, bro? No, not like that. Going from Ellie Shaman to Oak Evoker is like driving BMW and then After deciding, fuck it, I'm gonna drive Fiat 500, all purple, all pink. Hell nah, dude. Come on now. 4th season in a row, DK gaps every single spec. That is true. No, you're right, by the way. Dexter, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. It seems to be the case. DK for the 4th season in a row. 2 years of absolute domination. I don't wanna hear anybody in this chat ever complains about DK not being ever meta. I don't wanna hear it, brother. I can feel very manly driving in my pink Fiat 500. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't lie to me, bro. That's a girl's car, Fiat 500. We're waiting for the healer for the 21 winner in Aspire. While waiting for the healer, I just logged into the one quick of those bad boys. Why is Mystewer now the preferred choice? Well, it does more damage than a Restoration Druid, and if you play Guardian Druid, you don't need to play Restoration Druid, you know? That's the TLDR. And I honestly do not mind that. Mystewer does very good AoE healing all the time, yep. That is true. Undeniably. Even though it got nerfed, you remember that? They nerfed Mystewer. And as you can see, it's still among the best specs. That is the only ult that I don't have prepared, Warrior, bro. Let me log into my Warlock just to check if we have gathered successfully. Let me log into my Warlock to see if they gathered. If I log out, would it kick me out of Ritual site? Let's take a look. I have no idea. I'll take a look now. I also enjoy Discipline Priest. It's also very easy to play. I like the big shields. Sure, bro. Mr. Nerf post NDI. Who said that? Not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. Red Power is an insane pickup for 18s. Okay, seems like they haven't found a healer yet. I didn't say it's gonna get nerfed. I said that Mystiver performed well even after post-nerf. They did get nerfed 2 weeks ago. I did not say they will get nerfed. I said after the post-nerf, which has happened to them 2 weeks ago. You guys gotta open your ears. Clean your ear canal. You know? Clean the ear canal. Oh, it hasn't kicked me actually. You said Frost Decay was never meta. Frost Decay is not meta, that is true. Frost Decay was meta in the previous seasons, but that's only in the previous seasons. You're just joking? Okay. So man, it's 2 in the morning to fuck with me, okay? Obsidian and Thoros mages, decent pickup, but they're falling behind all the time because they've been getting continuous small nerfs here and there. And at the end of the day, they are falling behind. Oh my god, no, fuck this ritual site. Absolute fucking dog shit. I'm never gonna do that shit. Why even bother with this? It's not even worth your time. I'm gonna cancel this quest. Cancel this quest. I'll take something else. A ritual site, by the way. Waste of time. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. An Elish Shaman is stronger than Frost Mage? Yes. This is the first season where Mage is actually not picked up all the time. How do you feel about it? I feel good. For the first time, Frost Mage is not being, like Mage in general, not being meta in a season. I feel good, bro. I was kind of exhausted from seeing, like, you know, all the time mages, you know. I'm happy about it, personally. Guys, you guys can tell me I'm a hater or whatever, but, you know, I don't mind. For one season where Mage is not meta, I don't mind, dude. It's like Elisa picked up 1.9% and Mages at 0.9. It's still better. Still better. But I understand your frustration, bro. Is there a way to make all classes perform the same and meta doesn't exist once? No. Mage should still be viable for high keys, although as they can only perform one road right now, all 3 specs are not doing well. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't Frost Mage actually quite OP in rate? Every expansion or the meta class is chanting, but decay is always there, true. I had to buy Twitch Turbo because of the amount of ads. Oh my god, Teritia, wow. Welcome with a Twitch Turbo, you will get no ads on any channel on Twitch forever. Is Xbox broken for anybody else? For me, it got broken for me. Apparently doesn't apply to current meta classes. This might be the point. Till they come out with Turbo Premium, then it's not forever anymore. Actually, I got a question. How much is Twitch Turbo? I actually don't know the power prices. How much do you pay for Twitch Turbo? $12. Okay, so would you say for $12 per month is worth to pay for if you don't get any ads on any stream, right? So let's say you like to watch 3-4 different streamers on Twitch. You get absolutely zero ads watching them. Wouldn't that be fair for $12 a month? Just asking. Just asking. Fair deal, nah. You watch a lot of different streamers. That's good. I'm happy you enjoyed. We're waiting for a tank. What? Oh my god! It's only restoration shamans are queuing up. I always put streamers on like second monitor. That's all the time everybody did. I watch MDI. How do you feel about the comps? I did watch MDI, and I would say at times I was surprised with the comps they're playing. But at the end of the day, they also want to explore. Like, they cannot, by rules, they cannot play the same comps all the time, you know? They are locked behind different comps. Or kinda locked behind different comps. So... it's good for them, I guess. How do you make your imps avoid attacking Battles Nexus? You can't. We gotta outrange them. Be prepared to puck plus 10 key trying to do oak skip and die. Oh hell nah, dude. With Twitch Turbo, you cannot support the streamers you watch. That is not true. So, I'm gonna explain to you how Twitch Turbo works. Twitch Turbo is like, you still watch the ads through Twitch Turbo, but Twitch Turbo neutralizes them. So it's like you directly support the streamer this way. No matter who you watch. You get no ads on any stream, and you support the streamer this way. The system counts you as you are watching the ad in a sense, but not really. Yeah, but the ad money that you receive from the people that have Twitch Turbo is lower compared to like the ones without. But you still receive something as a streamer. You know? I think somebody did the math, I believe. It's like almost half of what you can receive from a single ad compared to like with Twitch Turbo. So I'm from Iceland and I get no ads whatsoever anywhere. Same thing in Bulgaria. I get zero ads. I don't have Twitch Turbo and I get zero ads on any Twitch stream. I guess it really depends on which country you're from. I know for certain that some countries have heavy ads on behalf of Twitch, or in general YouTube as well. I just use my Prime. Oh yeah, you can do that too. True. But the argument here is that people watch different streamers, you know. If you only watch one person, then Prime is fine because you get to support them this way and you get to watch without ads. But the argument here was, what if you watch, like, let's say 4, 5, 6 or 10 streamers? The only ads on New Zealand are Pizza Hut, Cheesy Bites, or drink driving government ad. It's annoying seeing them 1,000 times a day. Oh my god, bro. Pizza Hut ads. Pizza Hut is mega expensive in Bulgaria. One pizza is like 30 euros, so close to. Crazy shit like that, you know. Bro, where are the tanks? Where are the healers? Yeah, but Pizza Hut is a franchise. I personally don't like Pizza Hut as much. I don't know. It's just not my shit. There are some local pizzerias that do way better. I also prefer Papa John's over Pizza Hut. Domino's is also kind of shit. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Domino's. You know what I've always wanted to try in my life, which I never did? It's a deep dish pizza. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but deep dish pizza is like, imagine a very thick layer of pizza covered with like tomato sauce and a ton of cheese. I've never tried it, but it always looks delicious from, you know, people posting on social media and shit like that. So yeah. Ads for Garnier hair mask keep popping on me. It looks like Serbia is trolling you. I'm not Serbian, brother. If I get Twitch Turbo, I count as a diminished viewer for my streamer as a revenue, plus I'm discouraged to sub to streamers since I don't have ads and I already pay a subscription. No. So if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get any ads, and streamers do get revenue based on your presence on a stream. Not as much revenue compared to if you watch the ad itself though, but you still get something. So Twitch retains majority of the stake, however, but that's fine, brother. I mean, at the end of the day, I want to make sure my number one priority is to build a audience, you know, build a community. Now, whether you watch the ads, whether you have Twitch Turbo, use Prime, or nothing, or be a lurker, for me makes no difference, you know, as long as you guys enjoy the stay. That is the number one priority for me, to make sure you guys enjoy the stay. Okay, the Guardian Druid gave up. He said nobody appears early in the morning. That's true, actually. I think it's a bit too early in the morning. If you wait like an hour, you're gonna see a lot more people coming to the keys. Just wait like an hour, okay? 1 hour. I guarantee it's gonna be more people. Yeah, exactly. Retail WoW is also right. I mean, currently it's 10:50 in the morning, stricken. 10:50 in the morning for Europe. So normally not many people are awake at this hour. So it's normal. People do not do anything like that. Is Xbox broken for anybody else? Not really. How many credits have I gathered? So far, 357. Wait, how many keys is that? Let me check. Calculator. 357 divided by 16. I've done 22 keys on this guy already. That's pretty good, dude. 852 in New Zealand. Oh, shit. Yo, Rithia, wow, you see that? You're not the only person from New Zealand, bro. You've got a friend here. You've got a friend, bro. Small country, a lot of people, huh? Oh, he's Australian. Never mind, dude. He betrayed you. Never mind. Betrayed. Wait, is there bad blood between Australia and New Zealand, or you guys chilling together? What is the history lore? No? Okay. Okay. You're the only one from Texas here? Not sure. Anybody from Texas here? I mean, there's a bunch of Americans in the chat, but I'm not sure if they are from Texas. You are from Texas? Here you go, dude. You got a friend from Texas. Switzerland, hello. Shout out to Switzerland, brothers. Beautiful country. Been there a few times. Beautiful country. There's the only thing that I don't like about Switzerland is that it's quite pricey, bro. Yeah, I feel like for people that are visiting for a couple of days, everything is quite pricey in Switzerland. That is one thing you can notice for sure. Yeah, Swiss people use frags, correct. I always watch you after I play all day, and I have you on my TV in my room and learn a lot more. Thank you, dude. Show your country viewer distribution. I think on Twitch it's like... Wait, let me check. Let me check, brother. 1 second. Okay, so this is my discovery so far. You see that? This is my discovery. It's the most people in this stream are from Germany, then United States, then France. We've got Sweden. Russia is top 5. UK, Spain, Denmark, Poland, Australia, Bulgaria is here as well. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm not a German streamer, and 15% of all my viewers are German. And that is only Twitch. On YouTube, I believe it's completely different graphic. When I looked at YouTube, I believe 35% of the viewership on YouTube were Americans. So it feels like like Americans prefer to watch YouTube over Twitch or some shit like that. You know? Different hours too, yes. My streaming hours are very bad for Americans. Because I start to stream at 9 in the morning my time, which I think is like very early morning for America. It's like 1 a.m. in the morning. Most people are asleep by 1 a.m. It's 3 in the morning East Coast. Yeah, I mean, everybody's asleep at that point. 3 a.m. East Coast. Yeah. Alright, boys, we lived. I don't know how the fuck did I not die. I turned my back twice against the mobs. It's 2 AM when I get off while I watch you. Hell yeah, dude. You put me on a TV to go to sleep or what? Oh, you don't get to be hit in the back as DK, really? I didn't know that, bro. Today there's gonna be a lot of keys. Oh yeah, for sure. Give it like 1 hour, I'm gonna see how many keys are gonna appear in you. Oh, you can? So you're saying that I can get shafted in a booty if I turn my back? You definitely can, okay. Petco, what do you think about Texas barbecue? Oh my god, dude. One day I hope to be fortunate enough to try Texas barbecue. I've seen a lot of good reviews. There is one guy on YouTube that does 1 bite pizza reviews. He goes to like different pizza places and he does like 1 bite review of like how good the pizza is. Imagine, dude. I wish we had this kind of variety of pizzas. I have already spent the bonus rolls on my DK. Yes, sir. I know who you mean. Yeah, exactly. That's the guy. He does like one bite pizza challenges or reviews. First, you need to go to the place where they accept bonus throws and you can just claim them. That's it. I think it's like he's always beefing with like the owners. Some owners are coming outside and like shouting at him like, get the fuck out of my porch. This is my business, whatever. But looking backwards, the culture is so much different than the culture in my country, brother. I swear. America has insanely big cultural difference. The thing I see there, I can never do in my country. Fuck no. You know, for example, I'm kind of jealous about Costco. You go inside Costco, you can buy like a bulk of items instead of, you know, I mean, we do kind of have something similar with Metro. Metro is like a German brand store where, you know, they offer bulk orders of like specific items, but not to the extent of what Costco is. You got Costco in New Zealand, but it's not cheap. Grocery store called HEP. I never knew about that one. I live in a rural town in the US and there's few people who walk in town with ARs. Oh my god. So you can walk freely like a GTA 5 with your AR up. Sign me up, baby. Sign me up. God bless America. Can I bring my shotgun as well? Does California have open gun policies? You guys know that? You don't know some parts, man. Okay. Blue or red one first? Haste. Can you rage for us? Rage how? Did I enjoy the weather yesterday? Yes, sir. I absolutely did. I enjoy the time that WoW is now a bit slower than before, so I get to have more free time, you know? For me, the busiest months are always PTR grind and the first 2 months of the season. After that, it's a lot more chill, I would say. And I love it. It's so relaxing, you know? Not to grind all the time, per se. I love those off time. I get to recharge batteries. Flying torta. Muy obrigado. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. What is the Mythic Plus timer add-on? You would never guess the name, Kahnoto. You would never guess the name. That add-on is called Mythic Plus Timer. Are you looking for 20 keys? No, I'm resilient 20 on my shaman and I'm resilient 20 on my warlock. My shaman and my warlock needs only 21s. I've already done a few 21s, but I have not done everything on 21. I want to get 4k score on my DK as well. That's gonna be the plan. Next reset. Any clips of me raging? I have no idea, bro. Maybe. Forest Blood Decay? No. I'm gonna be swapping to Unholy next week. I'm only playing Blood for the fast keys, dude. Playing tank in those keys is cheat code, because you get invited everywhere. Whatever you need, however you get invited. It's actually a cheat code. Same thing as healers as well. 10s and 12s, people invite you even if you have 15 item level less than them. Insta invited. What's up, show? And you control the pace exactly. Trust me, you have helped me a lot in WoW. I'm a new player. At least I can do is pay back with the prime. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support. Which one is better? Focus into the mouse or into the both are good. Depends what you like and you're used to. You wanted a resilient 20 on your mage. Ow! Why did my health drop in 1 second, bro? What the fuck did happen to me? My health went from 100 to 1 in 2 seconds. What's a good way to improving damage output? Better cooldown management. The biggest mistake that I see on coaching consistently is people unable to understand how to use their cooldowns. They always hold them for some weird shit. They always try to line them perfectly. There's a few 21 keys right now in a queue. Really? Checking. Oh, there's only one C21. You're right. I'm trying to keep my bone shield up as much as possible, bro. I know I'm not doing perfect, but... Oh, that was very bad. ARM city management is awful on Colossus. Everything has CDR. Bro, why is my healer flopping on cooldown? How come nobody else dies but my healer? You missed the chat AI music? You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna play it now, dude. Just for you. Just for you, I'm gonna play it. 1 second, let me find it, dude. Where is it? There you go. There you go. Just for you, bro. Just for you. Is Oak the easiest spec to get high elo? Yep. Augmentation Invoker is like the first step to becoming a cook in your life. You know, now that I said this, I remembered what Blizzard said. Blizzard were pretty adamant of adding a next support spec as well. So we might see more support specs in the future, boys. Ooh! You never invite augmentation invokers, all of them are docs? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, sir. That's a little bit toxic, don't you think? Come on now. I play Blood Elf because I fucked up. Don't ask me why I play it, dude. You don't wanna know. 3.8k Evoker is like 3.4k DK. Nah, that's not true. Can you walk me through if I was an elemental shaman player looking to improve my macro game? How should I review a run? You can review a run by first recording your gameplay and then look at how you play in each pack. What cooldowns you use, how you play, how you move, how do you maintain damage while moving. You know? I think that's part of it. Oh my god. How to use your defenses as well. That's kind of important. Because most of the time people don't know how to use their defensives. Guardian Druid and Mistweaver. Oh, that. Both choices are good. You will not go wrong with either of the choices. I'm a multi-season Challenger League player, which means I'm autistic, but I really like to watch my own gameplay to try to improve. I think that's great. Challenger in League of Legends is not easy to achieve unless you're playing actually support or full Nami player or Lulu, that you just go behind your Kog'Maw and just give him shields. In that case, I disvalidate your Challenger, but if you actually achieved it, they no respect, then that's fine. Unless you're a chat, you know, trash player. Is it trash the one that hooks people? Yeah, I think it's called trash. If you're a chat trash player, then I would retract my statement about supports. What do you say about the upcoming tank tuning? I've already made a video in the morning, like 1 hour ago. You can take a look at it. Is support the easiest game? The easiest role in the game? Not really. Not really, I would say. Mistweaver rotation isn't hard. I'll be honest. I don't know about no motherfucking rotation. Mistweaver rotation, brother. I believe I fucked up. This is likely the worst pool I could have done. Yeah, this is definitely my bad. This was really bad pool and bad position from me. I tried to control as much as possible, but yeah, this was cooked as fuck. Biggest winners in upcoming patch GPS wise. Who gained the most? Warriors. Oh. Biscuit Brew. Thank you for the prime, bro. Why is my Mistweaver flopping on cooldown? You don't hear. Oh my god. Why is my Windwalker dying on cooldown, bro? At least he apologized. Windwalker too squishy? They are, dude. Unironically, isn't Windwalker right now one of the squishiest pick in the game? I'm not joking, show. Windwalker is the third spec with the highest death count. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Windwalker was the DPS with the third most death count. Arcane Mage was first on the death counter by far, not even close. Nothing came close to that. And then we had after that the Devastation Invoker after that, and then Monk was third. Yo. Wait, do you need that ring? Frilis. Who is Frilis? Yo. Does my mage need a ring? He doesn't need a ring, right? Come on, bro. Get me the ring, please. He just leaves. Let me ask him again. Can you please trade? Ask him. Hello, Vitrio. Good morning, brother. Bear need to be nerfed 100%. I saw the new World Boss on PTR. Wait, you saw you soloed the World Boss on PTR as a Guardian druid? How long did it take you, bro? 10 hours? Must have taken you a while, bro. You press Ferenc region only 2 times. Arcane is top 2 in what? Top 2 deaths? I agree with that. There's 21 seed. Vengeance armor is getting buffed. Show gear. Here you go, bro. I used Ava's no Apex build and it's completely broken. It is. When are I gonna play Ellie? I played Ellie yesterday. I play Ellie as well later on today. I need 21 keys, which they started to appear here and there. See that? More and more keys are beginning to appear right now. So I think in a couple of minutes we're gonna swap to play that. You got both rings and Mythic. Oh yeah, I got them even last week. I first time rolled them. Bonus row. Yeah, this DK is actually pretty stacked. On Wednesday, when Turbo Boost comes in, look how many crests I have. 373, and I'll get discounted. So I'm gonna be 287 on Wednesday, give or take. And I'm gonna triple craft too. Or quadra craft. Necklace, a ring, bracer probably. Gotta be smart, my man. Know what I mean? I think Turbo Boost is scheduled to come next reset, yes. I believe so. I am not 100% certain, however. Do you think bear nerf soon for don't waste time for leveling? I don't know, bro. So far, they haven't touched that, but that's so far. You wanna tank Dungeons Bear? You like it? Boys, I'm just gonna bring it back 2 minutes, okay? Which dungeons did you spend the bonus rolls? I think Academy and Skyreach, I believe. Void of Souls, the best thing to the ones getting to max level. Not the most efficient, but a decent source to get gear, for sure. Wopaaaa! I'm back, boys. Check for some 21s. None so far. That's fine, boys. We keep on grinding, baby. It is so stupidly broken. Don't tell me you don't like it, bro. Do not tell me you don't like it. I can see you in your eyes. You love to play OP shit, Kaipi. You gave up on a hunter. Traitor. And now you're riding the meta. Admit it. Just admit it, man. Don't lie to me. You're a dirty, nasty, Meta abuser. I already know you, bro. No need to lie. Is it right that this coming research you can get gilded achievement as a non-mythic raider? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Biscuit Brew. It all depends if you have optimized your gear well or not. I already achieved my goal for the season for my hunter. Trying new things. Alright, bro. What was your goal? Sorry, I didn't know. What was the goal for that hunter? Uh... Keystone Mythic. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what it means. But you know what, son? I'm proud of you. I am proud of you, son. You bring me happiness, my friend. Check something. When exactly are we scheduled to have Turbo Boost? Let me check. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Turbo Boost is supposed to come out next week, yeah? Next Wednesday, they said. Next to the set, there's one more quest for the Void Forge. So then the one after, what? Get Prot Paladin, finally big changes. Prot Paladin, finally big changes. I would say Protection Paladin likely got the most amount of buffs. Personally. Yeah. They got the most amount of buffs in my opinion. Pugging became a nightmare at 16s. I'm taking a break from a key pushing for a while. Alright, bro. You do that, son. Right now, sitting on 3.3 is getting 3.4 and change to DH Devourer. Sure.
2.
When is the turbo boost this season? So that is exactly what I just mentioned as well. I believe turbo boost to be I thought it's next week, but people in the chat have told me it's actually not. So I'm not sure now. Masakura, thank you for the 13 months. What's up, Master? How is my bro doing? Am I gonna watch the Worlds in football? Of course, dude. What kind of man is not gonna watch the Worlds of football? Well, I guess in a countries where football is not popular, I guess you're not gonna watch it. But most of you will watch the football Worlds. It's starting in June, so in a month from now, give or take. I'm excited. Master, so far so good, bro. We're becoming professionals. What's worked? Okay, I need to learn. I need to learn to know to not show my back. Don't expose your back. That's something like in a prison, you know. Make sure to never drop the soap. So the same thing as tanking. Never show your back, okay? Because people are trying to backshot you here. One-on-one to tank. Turbo boost will be increased of your item level of weapons and trinkets by +10. So if you have 287, eye level, 286, sorry, 298 eye level maximum, I believe, is gonna be trinkets and weapons. Sorry, I just received a stroke mid-sentence. My apology. Depends on the soap. No, it doesn't matter. Shadow Priest kinda pumps in a high level keys, not gonna lie. I don't know, bro. I've seen a couple of Shadow Priests and they did quite well. I wouldn't use the word pump, but they did quite well. Oh no! When DPS race with Phony? Are we measuring dicks? Oh! I entered deep cave. Okay. This is something that I have to make sure that I don't do. I often line my healer and the healers panic, which is really bad for me. I should not do that. I need to make sure to always be close to him so he doesn't, you know, panic too. Arcane or Voidfire are the way to go for Shadow Priest. I'm not sure. I think most of the people are playing both now. Maybe it depends on a key that you're playing as Shadow Priest. I would love to play Shadow Priest, by the way. I wish I have a Shadow Priest ready to play. They're planning as Blood Decay of the CU. Yeah, most healers don't like to heal Blood Decay. Why do healers dislike Blood Decay? Is it because of the yo-yo? Doing more affiliate than the demo? Probably skill issue. Demo should do better. I never heard healers complain about Guardian Druid though. Guardian Druid is so boring, so brain dead of a tank. Is it time for Guardian Arc for me as well? You press three buttons too many, my friend. You know what they like to say, 3 buttons too many. I appreciate that though. I appreciate that. I like easy specs. Monks have 3 buttons as well. No, I'm pretty sure Guardian is easier than Brewmaster. Oh no. Used to be a meme to macro Iron 4, but it might actually be fine now with the current bear. Yeah, Dibbo is really good. Leveled Guardian Druid, how do you like it? Tell me you like it, brother. Oh my god, the yo-yo. Checking for 21s. None found so far. Oh, those knocks are mega toxic. What if they melee me from behind though? I'm not sure why. Demonology should definitely do more than Affliction. Maybe in AoE they can be close together, but on single target he should still put more damage as Demonology. Compared to AF. That's a guaranteed. Petko, I have a heartburn now. What do I do? Get a heartburn. What's that supposed to mean? Like somebody burn your heart? You go into a breakup or what? That what heartburn is? Brew is easy. I have a brew at 3.8 and bear at 3.6 and second pool. Brewmaster is next position is easy as fuck. Guys, what are you laughing? I don't know what heartburn is. What you laughing? Acid reflux. I still don't know what it means. Can you try to explain in like a simple words? Ah, when stomach acid gets to your throat. Aha. So you like vomit or what? You vomit all the time? The feeling before puking. Okay, I haven't puked in a long time. Vomit, but you edge it. Okay. I haven't vomited in such a long time. When was the last time you guys vomited? A real talk. Last time I got my Uber and I was drunk. Alright, that's fair enough. You don't drink anymore? You know, can you actually believe that I don't even drink? This is the most 1 IQ thing I could have done as a tank. Absolute fucking baboon. Absolute baboon. I wonder how those guys haven't flamed yet. Not gonna lie, I definitely deserve some flaming. What did my decade do? Is he trying to kamikaze me? Am I gonna play Path of Exile? I'm not a big fan of Path of Exile, bro. It's just not my game. It's just too much grind, bro, I swear. You cannot play Path of Exile casually, you just can't. You either play or you don't play. You cannot play Path of Exile for like 2-3 hours here and that's it. Nah. You play Path of Exile with Pampers and you pee in your pants until you complete the league. That's the kind of gaming you play with Path of Exile. You cannot just play for like an hour here too and that's it. Nah. The difference to WoW? Well, that's the thing though. If I'm playing WoW and WoW is grindy, why would I play Path of Exile? When Path of Exile is just as grindy. If I play games off stream, I want to play games that are relaxing. Like for example, I play Call of Duty and Battlefield ranked. You know? What did you find relaxing? I mean, I told you. Me and my friends sometimes play. We used to play Battlefield last year when it came out. We played how do you call that? The open world. You play single player games to relax. Like what? Every single player game so far has been pretty shit. I'm waiting for the Assassin's Creed to come out. Maybe that's gonna be good. Okay, tell me which single player game in the past 1 year has been good to play. I'm waiting. I never played Baldur's Gate. That's fair enough. Okay, maybe Baldur's Gate is insane. I don't know. I never played it. Wait, isn't Baldur's Gate actually an online game? God of War? Don't know about God of War, brother. Guys, Fellowship is online game. Win the Rose really fun, but you know which one that I enjoyed playing a lot with my friends? So you guys know Sherlock Holmes the games? Sherlock Holmes the games that he goes to investigates murders. That was really fun to play with my friends. That's the kind of games I enjoy playing. Puzzle games. Shit like that. Heroes of Might and Magic, apparently a new game is coming out this year. Doom Eternal? Nope, never tried it. What's Doom Eternal about? Wait, the new Might and Magic already came out? Really? Is it banger? Is it banger? Oh, thank you, sir. I don't know about the Ragnarok check. Never really joined on a Ragnarok. Let me try me start on my warlock. See, they need a warlock. Apparently, I've seen recently the game Rust pop out. There's a bunch of streamers playing Rust all the time. So, seems like that to be a popular game nowadays. What you guys think about Rust? Heroes have been very good, fun so far. Campaign is pretty decent. Okay. But brother, how much gold for you to kiss a man on the mouth? 0, brother. Heroes look very nice. Where can you play the new heroes? Ponky. Where can you actually do it? You can play it on Steam. How much is it? Not for free, brother. I will not do it. 30 euros, 25% off. Okay. I might give it a try as well, dude. Do I need to have a crazy computer specs? I want to play it on my laptop. My laptop is not really a gaming laptop. Would MacBook actually work with? It's 2.5. Wait, only 2.5 gigabytes? That sounds not too high. Intel Core i3 1030 quad core, Ryzen 3 3.0. Oh, actually, it doesn't need as much. Even GTX 1650 is gonna be fine. Oh, okay, then it doesn't matter. Then I can play that on like most of the computers. That's fine, bro. That's fine. I like that. That's good. I thought I need some kind of a supercomputer to play it. Because most of the games nowadays need insane amount of graphics to play it. Like for example, the new Assassin's Creed that's coming out this summer, it needs to have a very good configuration to play it on max graphics, you know? So it's called the Golden Era. Okay. The season is boring and sad, really? Why? I enjoy it so far. Why would it be boring and sad? You know, I kind of want to do I want to do the tier 11 Delph, and I want to summon the boss. Anybody has this shit where they can summon the boss in a Delph? I forgot the name of the item. Beacon, yes. Anybody has a beacon to summon a boss in Delph? Just buy it, but to buy it you need like 5,000 undercoins, no? I don't think I have that much. You can transfer from modes. That's the thing though, I did a mistake. I transferred from the oats, but then I bought myself a mount for 10,000 of these motherfuckers. You can do 10 triples now. Fuck that. Spreading lightning rod in general should give you a lot more output. Yes, sir. If anybody has it, I am more than glad to accept it. The beacon summon the guy. Any generous lot in this chat? Come on. There gotta be at least one generous person here that has it for me. You play this game so much and don't know anything about game except M+. Who said that? Lazy Leaf. I need a beacon to summon the mini boss to get a map in a tier 11 delve. That's what I need, Absi. If you do a bountiful deal, if you have a chance to summon it automatically. Oh, really? Without needing for a beacon? Okay. I didn't know that. You can help in like 15 minutes. Okay. You got one? Alright, bro. Are you from Europe by any chance? I think Protection Paladin likely a top 3 tank right now after the buffs. Alright, bro. I just need 2 minutes as well to finish this, to get a key, and then we can go. You gonna play some 21 keys? Yes, sir. It's just that there are not many 21s at this hour right now. But soon to be, you know, they slowly more 21s appear on the horizon. So hopefully the next couple hours or next few minutes, we should have more than that. Invite Felio Blackhand. Felio Blackhand. I can't find you, bro. Ah, invite Feli Lol Blackhand. Aha, I found you, brother. Alright. Let me just finish my quest real quick. And then we're gonna go run this delve here in Eye of Kildanas. It's like 2 minutes. Ardent Defender base went from 20 to 30%. Also, it's now from 8 to 12 seconds. Dawn of Dusk is 20% DR. Sentinel is 20 seconds from 16 seconds. So relaxing to this kind of content. Is it though? Who do you think is gonna win MDI? There are a lot of good teams nowadays. I am, brother. World Sky. I am definitely am. You can feel it in the sky, my brother. I'm having the time of my life here. You know how long I've been grinding you know, PTR and betas and testing and early season and push this and, you know, I feel so good now. But this decay should be 287 next week, give or take, in like 3 days from now. And I'm gonna be beginning to get some 22s on this motherfucker. The only thing left to be done is buy a token likely on Tuesday. Because I have no gold on anything, so I want to buy some, you know, potions and whatever. That is the only thing left to do. Get a fat token. Why don't you boost keys nowadays? Maybe you should. Why don't you play MDI? I prefer to have my time to relax, dude. No. Prefer to have my time to relax, if I gotta be honest with you. MDI is for people with a lot more free time than I have. It's for young bucks. You like the physical comp? You mean like the name physical comp? When is the next expansion going to come? Next year, probably. After the summer, most likely. Isn't Ginger like 30 plus? I have no idea. Is there anybody young even playing while everybody's boomer 27 plus? Wait, hold up. I know Zardi. I know who you're talking to. I like the guys too. Wait, you calling people boomers that are 27 years old? Jesus, man, I'm 29. If you're 27 and you think you're a boomer, then what the fuck am I? I'm an ancient in that case. Almost ready, boys. I'm gonna do the bound for the off. I don't have Survival Hunter gear this season, brother. You think Team Luca's gonna win the MDI? Alright, dude. Alright, bro. They have been playing pretty good, so I won't be surprised if they do it. You need the coins? Yes, sir. I need one more box. And I'm ready. Alright. On my way. I'm gonna start with tier 11, dude. The tank changes are coming out next reset in 4 days from now. You can't argue against Liquid. I mean, Liquid the gamers. They had a pretty good timer, so let's see if they're gonna win. Thank you, by the way, for helping. Feli. I appreciate it, brother. Imagine if Liquid wins the MDI, they win also the they won also the race, and they're also gonna win the PvP. Although I don't follow the PvP. Who is winning currently? Who's like the top dogs right now in retail AWC? Echo won. Ah, okay. Wait, is this upstairs? Is it downstairs? Fuck, where is it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Never been here, actually. Alright, brother. Let's get in. Let's get in, dude. Never been here, actually. Ah, we just gotta go repair this shit. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Let's go forward, my brother. Why do you do this? To get my weekly weekly quest done in a delve. It's actually OP. You get so much crests. Only once a week you do it. You get so much crests. For like the amount of time, you actually get to play. You do tier 11 bountiful to get yourself a map if you have an item to summon the mini boss, and if you do it, you get Mythic crest on top, heroic crest, and a weekly quest done for the delves. You get more experience. It's every week resets. You can also do it on tier 1, the quest, but tier 11 is actually also quite easy. It gives you Mythic crest and heroic crest. I think we missed something, bro. I don't necessarily think Brewmaster loses a lot of value, but just other tanks become like, for example, the Guardians pick seems like more and more high rated players are swapping to Guardian. Which is not surprising, if I gotta be honest with you. Given the amount of damage they do, I mean, not totally surprised. Half of them are gonna try protection paladin after the reset. Oh yeah. That is 100%. They can summon the mini boss here. Guardian with Mistweaver is what everybody's playing. Okay, you can summon the mini boss now. You can. It's coming, my dude. Now, once we defeat those, make sure to loot the map and use the map. Where is the map? Here we go. Loot it. Nice. And now use the map as well. Let's go forward now. It's the mini boss, right? Yeah. Use the map so you can kill the boss. And this way you guarantee to get yourself the maximum crest for like what? How much investment? Like 15 minutes investment? What's the big strat here? You do bountiful delves for heroic crests. You get them really quick. Once, and you can also do once a week tier 11 bountiful crest. Bountiful delve for even more crests. Here we go. Now look at my crest. 184 heroic, 389 mythic. Watching? Roughly what, 37 heroic crest plus 5 before, 42 heroic crest and 5 mythic crest for like 15 minutes. I'll take it, boys. I'll take it. You only do it once a week. Only if you have bountiful map though. GG, bro. Thank you for the help, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you for the help, sir. Alright, let me check if there's some 21s we can play. Windrunner Spire. There's only 2 21s. Okay. Thank you once again for the help, bro. What's the item that's used for the button cities? This one here that I have. This one right here or what? Delph Journey 8. Let's do Sky Reach 21. We need it on a shaman. Oh, in the middle of the screen is called Kura Manager Centered. That's what's called. Kura Manager Centered. We can try this Sky Reach. We can try this Mesa Caverns. We can try. We can try this carriage here. From Busy. Thank you for the prime, Dizzy. You can also type exclamation mark addons in a chat to check out every single addons that I use myself. Most of the addons I have already settings for them, you know, like for example, my grid 2 settings, my cooldown manager center settings, my plater settings are all available on my Discord. And don't worry, they are not locked behind subscription. It's free for everybody. As long as you're on Discord, you can get them. No strings attached, guys. No strings attached. For free, of course, dude. I've always given my settings and shit like that for free, but everybody's different, you know. We all different people. Instead, I sell my OnlyFans. I sell my OnlyFans and I sell my other content. The not safe for work content. You know. Let's be honest, boys. I am quite a stud. Premium stud. Nice. Thank you, brother. There's still no 21s here. There's only one 21. Only one 21, dude. Okay. People still haven't awakened yet. Soon they will, I hope. Soon they will. OnlyFans gnomes dancing in the Shire. It is a beginning, my brother. It is a start, no? It is a start. I don't want you to disrespect no motherfucking gnomes, okay? Consumption feels like shit. Don't play it, brother. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. How to trade my favorite goat for Petco's UI? Huh? What's that? What is that supposed to mean, brother? What do you mean you had to trade your goat for my UI? How? The UI is not free. It is, my bro. What you mean it's not free? What you mean? What you mean, bro? This guy says hola. Hola, amigos. Wait, what do you mean hola? Burning Legion, brother, you're Polish. If you're Polish, why do you say hola, amigo? Perdole. Why do you say hola, amigo? I know you are a Polish bobber. I already know you, brother. Don't need to hide. Do you track debuffs from party members? Of course I do. My party frames track all debuffs, including bleeds. Petco tank art, bro. I've been pumping, dude. Have fun playing Bloody K. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, I would rather be playing Guardians Route, but Bloody K is a little bit of pain. It feels like sometimes your health goes yo-yo. You know? I enter a pack, I have like 100% health, and I go to like 5% in a matter of 1 second. Then I spike again back to like 50%. Guardian Druids for fucking noobs. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Vicman joined 21. Winner on spy yesterday as bear with 272 level weapon and 1 healing intellect trinket, and they timed it. Oh my god. Vicman. Hmm. My 2 years old sister go to the zero net with the bed. Okay, calm the fuck down now. Calm the fuck down. Guardians for noobs is the easiest tank spec to play, maybe. Do you think the Def is still top of the meta after the Devourer DH? No, I wouldn't say top DPS. It's definitely very strong. But DK augmentation right now ruling. And people starting to replace DH seems like. Gave her Steam Deck on just 2
5,
buttons.
4, 3.
No, I
2,
refuse to believe that.
1.
I refuse to believe that happened. That your 8 years old sister clearing 16 on a Steam Deck as Guardian Druid. Nah. I actually never played WoW on a Steam Deck. What can you do on that Steam Deck on WoW? Like actually everything? Or like no, but seriously, on a Steam Deck, what are the limitations of WoW? Wait, you can actually do everything. How much is one Steam Deck actually? Anybody know? How much is Steam Deck? €600. What the fuck? Can you play other games as well on that Steam Deck? PC games and Nintendo games too. Quite useful. Can travel and play WoW on a plane. I wonder, can I do +10s on a Steam Deck? Can I stream on a Steam Deck? That's gonna be fun. I can do +20s on a Steam Deck. Oh my god, that's actually a good content idea, by the way. You guys gave me a good content idea. Get a Steam Deck and do 20s and rage bait people. I'll make one button rotation for it as well. Set up a controller on my computer is a lot cheaper. Yeah, but it's not the same. This man had a bunch of ideas popping in his head, yep. Everything for a good content, you know? As a streamer, you can write off that as a work-related expenses, brother. Should I hire it to be my accountant or what? Holy. I never looked into a Steam Deck. I might explore it. I might explore a Steam Deck, not gonna lie, dude. Can I play games from Steam on that Steam Deck? Wait, I can? Oh my god, that is broken. Why do I just learn about this now? The fuck? Why nobody have told me about this? And only now I learn about Steam Deck actually. Wait, but how can a Steam Deck handle those powerful games? Like, isn't Cyberpunk like extremely OP? How can it handle it? Battery dies into 3 hours. Seen the games you get on the phones these days? Nope. You can stream from your PC, infinite battery in the same quality as on your PC, and be on a couch. Oh my god, dude. You guys gave me a fantastic idea. You can even stream Baldur's Gate. Even Baldur's Gate? Skyrim on Steam Deck is gonna go slappers. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a look on Steam Decks after this. Just for a reference. I wanna see what the fuss all about. On 3 targets, don't earthquake, by the way, Mr. Shaman. On 3 targets, make sure to elemental blast. There's over 13,000 verified titles. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. That is crazy. A question. Steam Deck doesn't have internet connection, right? It needs a Wi-Fi to work or internet from somewhere else. Or can I put a SIM in it for a connection? It has Wi-Fi. Yeah, but like, can I put a SIM in it to get the connection even without the Wi-Fi? Oh, nah. Connected also through cable, okay. Wi-Fi as well, got you. Get it, boys. It doesn't look to be SIM compatible. That's fine though. At least I can play a ton of video games like that. Kura Manager add-on. Kura Manager Centered. We need to go kill that pack, dude, for safety. What's today for breakfast? I'm not sure. I already had a small breakfast earlier today, but nothing solid. I'm gonna check Steam Deck after this. I'm really curious now that you guys told me. You need to press the shaman buff for the yes, thank you. For the druid because he died. Get quicker in the middle, boys. Get quicker in the middle. I actually haven't done the first 3 bosses of Voidspire. I might do it tomorrow morning as the first thing to do. Uh-oh. I don't have this advance here, dude. Uh-oh. I mean, this one in the middle of the group frames diffs from the other people. Or I mean, this one here, it's called Mini CC, this add-on. I need to check Steam Desk prices. Steam Decks. You guys are saying that I can play Steam Deck WoW with it. Okay. You can play The Witcher, Elden Ring. Like, do I still need to buy... Listen, on a Steam Deck, do I still need to buy the games from Steam to play? I guess so, right? No, sorry. It's a wrong question. If I have the games already on my Steam account, do I need to buy them again to play on a Steam Deck or nah? And what about WoW? Can I play WoW on Steam Deck? I mean, you guys say yes, but WoW is not on Steam. How am I gonna play this shit? If WoW is not on Steam, how am I supposed to play it? Oh, you gotta install bot on it. Okay. Woo! Ugh. It's actually great, by the way. Can you share that out, brother? I did something YOLO, okay? That out was cooked. My bad. No need to shame me now, okay? I know what out was cooked. Steam Deck is like a mini computer. Yeah, so here are the prices. 420 is 256 LCD, and 450 more euros is like 512 gigabytes OLED screen with 90 refresh rate. And there's one that is extra 80 euros, but it's 1 terabyte OLED. It says out of stock. So you can't even buy them or what? I wonder when are they gonna be available? Interesting. Can't even buy them. Yeah, 1 terabyte is 650 bucks. That's fine, dude. I really wonder. They must be selling like crazy to be out of stock. For 680 euros, you're getting 1 terabyte OLED. And to be fair, 1 terabyte is too much, dude. I think it's just way too much. I don't know what you can play for 1 terabyte. I think it's a little bit too much. WoW is like 200 gigabytes? Nah, no way. That gotta be a cap. Ain't no waste. 200 gigabyte. 200 gigabyte is wow. You guys are crazy. I bought mine new from a guy who wanted to cash out his Steam balance he got from selling skins. Did you buy it in an original price, Nim? How much did you get it for? Diablo 4 is 175. Yeah, but fuck Diablo 4. You know, Diablo 4 ain't shit. Oh, no 21s. The 21s, no 21s. Okay, they disappeared. Never mind. 80 euros cheaper than the original price. Okay. You bought it on Facebook Marketplace. Damn, bro, you hustled the guy. Or what? Jesus. Most games with decent graphics these days or MMOs are easily 100 gigabytes plus. Okay, I got a side question. Can you install add-ons on that Steam Deck? Wait for the new AI integrated deck. Is it blasting or what? Where you can get even add-ons on that shit? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Isn't that broken? Isn't that broken, boys and girls? There are WoW add-ons that make game console friendly. I see. Check a console port. I don't know. I trust you, bro. I trust you. I trust you better. If you say it, must be the truth. Out of Steam Deck and Asus ROG, I think Asus ROG is much better. Is Asus ROG the competitor of Steam Deck or what? Oh, you're right. You're right. This is Asus ROG Steam Deck. I guess this is the competitor. Region Europe. Where is Bulgaria, bro? What the fuck? They don't have Bulgaria. Yeah, fuck Asus ROG. Okay, I'm just kidding. That's fine. They skipped my country, boys. They eliminated the Balkans, yes sir. How do I do that so I can see my main array on my Twink? I have no idea. My DK doesn't show it either. I think you gotta connect your radar to your account, which I haven't done so as well. 1 second, boys. Ah, I'm back. Sorry, boys. I went to get a goat yogurt from a real goats. See that? A real goat. And now I'll become one, you know? The goat yogurt, boys. Holy shit. It's so thick. Look,
5,
so
4,
thick.
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2,
Real goat.
1.
Ah. Okay, Dopsy. You got it, brother. That's how you tank, bro. That's how you tank. Look at this. You don't move. Your health don't move. Professional. 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 Professional tank. Love it. That gold milk gets a 10 out of 10 from me. Love it. When is the update on the tier list? Update on that list is gonna happen probably this Sunday on YouTube. No, not probably, for sure. I'll make it this Sunday. Hey, where's my nature dispel, brother? Where is your poison totem, my brother? You forgot to take it. Just admit it, my man. Why do you play Blood Elf? Someone on YouTube comment said your videos suck. Then don't watch it, bro. Am I forcing you to watch it? Is how YouTube chat sucks? Nah, he just... The person is just bored. He's just bored. I see it. He's just bored talking shit. YouTube is forcing me. No, bro, you can listen. You can click on the channel and do block the channel. If you block the channel, you can never see my content again. That is the solution. And you'll never see my face, never hear me again, and that's it. Just kidding, I think you're nice and cute. Alright, brother, thank you. When is Classic WoW gonna come, brother? Asking me about Classic WoW, dude. That's not me. This is a retail stream. Kevin, that is likely the best decision you've done in your life. I'm not gonna read out what you said, but likely the best thing you've done in your life. Absolutely respectable. Did he block your stream? No, he wrote something very smart. I just didn't want to read it out loud because it's absolutely based. Two hours flask. Ooh, I think 50 skill, no? Actually, no, you need a lot of knowledge points. Only 25 skill needed, but you just need knowledge points. 29 points. Any tips finding a group? Keep pugging. Yes, Kevin, that is true, bro. Oh, that's true, brother. That's true. Oh my god, Ruby, you're so nosy, bro. You're so nosy. Drama farmer. Yavaş yavaş. Zero is a legend. It's a funny guy, dude. Zero is a funny guy. You guys didn't put the bow in. You guys are dirty. Well, 12s give more crest compared to 10s. 10s are faster. We get on average four more crests. Also, you can find more people for 12s compared to 10s. gear wise you get the same gear. Gear wise the same gear. You should play with Pilaf. He's also doing 12s right now. Ready? Everybody applies to 10s because they want to get a quick weekly. Yeah, most of the time just quickly. But if you want to farm crests, 12s are better because you just get more crests per time spent. Wait, why is my warlock flaming the Death Knight? Don't flame him, bro. Why do you flame him? Let him be, my man. Borderline AFK. No need to boys flame the guy, okay? No need to stay also in Congo. Okay, this is the most cooked thing I could have done. A Ravager on top of the boss. How cooked do I have to be to do this kind of pool? My bad. Just release, just release. I didn't want to pull that guy, he just came too close. DK tank looks fun as fuck. Not as fun as you die in the first 10 seconds of the fight, which happens quite often actually. Maybe after the buffs will be better. If you die on 12 as a bloody kid, not a spec issue. Alright, calm down, Mr. Expert. Calm down, Mr. Expert. Mr. Please buff mage, because I can't play mage. I can bite you ass too! Hit Death Strike, press Frostbolt. Huh? How about that? 30% left is small. Do you call that big? Go from 24 to 88 is 3%. Not sure about that one. I am not sure about that one, buddy. You simmed it? I swear on your family. Say, I swear Allah healed my family. And I believe you. Unholy Arc starts from Wednesday, next week. I'm thinking about to do the first 3 bosses on in Mythic raid. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, first 3 bosses of the raid. I might do that. Although I don't know what do tanks do actually on the 3rd boss in the raid. Anything specific for tanks that I gotta pay attention to? I already have the gaze on Mythic PSG. I don't need it. What is this Warlock doing? The Warlock says I'm not gonna help you kill the mobs because the DK doesn't do enough damage. This Warlock refuses to play the key because the DK doesn't do enough damage. Oh, this guy is getting... Thank you for the content. Enjoy your ban after that. Oh, I'm sending this directly after this for a report. I'm sending this with a video footage for the ban. Oh, this is good. The Warlock refuses to play because apparently the DK doesn't do enough damage. And he calls him useless. Oh, I love that. I'm sending this directly later for a report. I'm not sure if I can kick him. Nah, I don't think I can kick him. No, I cannot. If you uninvite, he will not get any crests. Really? No, I cannot uninvite. But what I can do is I can report a player for AFKs. I can do that. This Warlock, Soulstone Sam is 285, the DK is 275. And he's complaining that DK doesn't do anything, he's boosted, whatever. It's okay though, I mean, we're gonna complete this key no matter what. And after that, he's gonna get banned for a week because of that, so... For me, it don't matter. I mean, we have 5 minutes until the end of the key anyway. That Warlock stupid. I don't know what he is, but he thinks he's being smartass. He probably wants to AFK now because there's something else that he wants to do and he wants to find a reason to AFK, but he got unlucky with me. He got absolutely unlucky that I am in his run. I hope Blizzard bans him from... No, they're not gonna ban him for a month, but for 1 week. After this video goes directly to the content creator Discord, and this guy's getting 1 week vacation after that. Speed dial vacation, actually. You're not gonna back from now? Nah. They will. Believe me, brother. Assuming it's his first fence, I have no idea whether or not it's his first or not. Well, I already did the final boss anyway, so it doesn't matter. What did he say? He said that because the DK doesn't do enough overall damage, he doesn't want to participate in a key. server. Soulstone Sam Blackrock, a fellow German player. Usually German people are nicer than this guy. But seems like there's always an exception. He's bringing shame to all of you guys. No, he played throughout the whole dungeon, and once we killed a third boss and we went to the final part, he said he's not gonna play anymore because DK doesn't do enough damage. And that was his reasoning. But the key is gonna be in time anyway, with or without him. It was just gonna be like extra 5 minutes, which is fine by me. He's gonna get a week ban after that. Yeah, I feel the same thing. Maybe he just wanted to AFK on purpose to do something, you know? Maybe he's working or whatever now. And he wanted to excuse himself because of that. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud right now. GG's. It's okay. I already reported him, so it's all good. He won't get bad. No, nah, I'm putting this clip later on the content creator Discord to bring more awareness to him. Hopefully that will get him the vacation. Let me check. Pitosteron. I'll pass for that one for now. For now. Yeah, if he did say sorry guys, what came I have to AFK for like a minute, then I would absolutely understand it, and I'm gonna complete the key regardless, because you know sometimes people get busy in real life and shit happens, but what he did is not excusable, I would say. If it's work he's just gonna alt F4, I'm not sure, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, guys. There are still no 21s. There's only one 21 so far in Seat of the Triumvirat. But I feel like I don't want to queue there because they already have a Restoration Shaman. I was expecting a little bit more than that. You know. this and that. How much do we have gathered? 426. Okay. That's plenty. Let me check. Are there any... Is Enhanced Shaman hard to play? Stormbringer is pretty straightforward. I believe Totemic is harder, but not harder to the point where you can't play it, you know? I always wanted to play it and now I want to get it. So do it, bro. Do it. What is stopping you from doing it? Get it, son. Get it, son. Yes, Rap. Gonna get this DK ready for Wednesday. Not that skilled, just don't wanna get blamed if it has hard rotation. That's why I have asked, but I will give it a try. Stormbringer rotation is most definitely not hard. Totemic is harder. Sneaker Rus seems like a blaster. Nah, that's a pass. Sneaker Rus seems like a Skamas. Sakamas. Why not QS lock? Where? Sir, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. Let me play a different song. Hold up. What about this one? Yeah, I like this better. I like this better. Are those people gonna AFK now or not? Yo. Let's not have more people like the guy that just played with us. Let's have some humans playing this game. And not monkeys. Ugh. Mm. Bum 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 bum. All right, soldiers, you ready to venture with me to the depths of Moria and beat down the filthy orcs? Filthy orcs. Hmm. Wait, is this guy ready? Paladin. Paladin ready? Okay. Paladin said that his UI is completely fucked up. He is not ready. Alright, bro. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait a second, lads. Death cap. Do we trust Death cap? Fuck it, dude. Why not? Let's get this man in. He's gonna slam. What's up, Sin? How's it going, my brother? Is my man ready? Okay. Ready to check that bad boy. Everybody's ready. I like to just put the key in, dude.
5, 4, 3.
You're gonna watch the UFC event
2,
tonight? Yes, sir.
1.
UFC event tonight is going to slap. Oh, I love that. I already procced. You need a good guild for this sort of first? Nah, brother. I will never do that to myself again. Never world first. Hell nah.
I simply wish you
Oh
had
my
lasted a
god,
little
I
longer.
turned my back for a second, dude. And this motherfucker's got me. I turned my back for a second. And this charge boys got my ass. Amazon Prime has delivered a package. What is it? What did you get, bro? We need to win for the buff, actually. What you got, brother? Ah. So apparently those charge boys can get onto your back from a charge. So what happened is I turned for a second to pull the mobs and they charged at the same time and shanked my booty. I felt like I was role playing London back in the 2018s where shanking was actually quite a common thing. A common appearance. If you dare me say that. Oh no, dead cap. So many restoration shamans and mischievers, correct? A restoration druid, no more. It's because people are swapping to guardian druid. And guardian druid and the rest of druid together, not amazing. They prefer shaman now. No, druid doesn't suck. Love the music, thank you, bro. Did my brother got snacked? I'm not a tank main, my man. My druid flamed me. He said 3.9k XP, by the way. I mean, what can I do? You got melee, bro. I'm not a tank main. You see a pillar video when he got 100 pars? He got a 100 pars in raid or what? I can check it out in a bit. Sure, you can link it. But even if you link it, I cannot watch it now. People flaming in 12s. Yes, sir. Do be the case. I'm telling you, lads. The game has become more toxic and toxic. People are flaming even on 12s. I'm doing a viewer keys, kinda, yeah. Just invite whoever comes first. Waiting for more people to wake up so we can game some 21s in a bit. And that's pretty much it. I'm thinking about tomorrow to do viewer first 3 bosses on Mythic. Am I gonna play some lock today? Probably yes, if there are some 21s and I can get my lock in 21s, I probably will. I'll check after this. You didn't do a mythic raid, am I gonna get invited tomorrow? Like, you never done a mythic raid? Probably no. I wanna get people that have already done it. Or maybe I can invite a couple of you that haven't done it before. That could be also be a fun challenge. What happened to the log, the one in Academy? Nothing. Reported. That's about it. Issues because of work? What about it? Oh, because of work you cannot play all the time. I might be able to help some people tomorrow, we'll see. We already took a couple of guys without experience the other day. I did a Mythic Dream Rift and it went pretty okay. Guys, I wish I can take all of you at the same time. I don't promise anything, okay? Maybe I can get 1 or 2 people that haven't done any mythic raiding so I can, you know, so you guys can get some loot as well. But preferably I like to get people, most of you that have already killed the first 3 bosses so it becomes smooth run, you know? It'll be like an hour max. Yeah, Warlock right now definitely does more output than Devourer. The good thing about Devourer is because of your unique damage profile, you have a nice burst every single pack. So even if you don't seem the highest, because of your nice front load damage, you still can do more than most of the specs. But Warlock is doing nasty, bro. Nasty damage. Nasty damn. Just kill those guys, dude. I was gonna chain them, but now not really. Did Havo get a buff or something? Nope. Nothing such like this, brother. Unlucky boys. The rat was just cuffed. The route was a little bit scuffed, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot about Death's Advance. Save it. Yeah, I need to save my Death's Advance, otherwise I'm cooked. Otherwise I am cooked. And I didn't save it again. Ew, fucking bozo. Ew, fucking bozo. Okay. I got it at the end. At least something, okay? Check for some 21s now. Let me check. Any 21s right now. Checking. It says searching. I guess the queue bugged out or what? Queue bugged out. Doesn't show anything. Unlucky. Maybe it doesn't show during active Mythic plus dungeons. Well, yeah, it doesn't show during active. Can you zoom in a bit? No, I like to play like that. I like to play like that, my brother. Ooh, can we actually one phase it? Can we actually one phase it, boys? Not really. No, the decade needed a bit more pump. I was expecting a bit more pump. Well played. GG. Ooh. Does he need that? Let me check. Yo, you need that chest? You need that chest? I will follow you, brother. Death Cup, I know you don't need it, bro. I know you don't need it, brother. Don't you dare lie to me. You don't need it? Thank you, bro. Perfect. There are some 21s. Let's check who we can get here on those 21s. Who could we get in those 21s that we can pump a bit? Maybe my shaman can get one or two. That would be ideal. We can get into Mizo 21. Can we? We can try. Get me in Mizo. Oh. Why do you play ugly ass dwarfs? I like it, dude. I like it. Good morning, gamers. Perfect. Am I the augmentation evoker of the group? Kinda. Carry.io legit. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I main Frost Mage and I wanna swap to another range character. Which one would you recommend right now? Dimulok or Ellie? Currently Dimulok does more than Ellie, but Ellie provides better utility. Is this key score for you? For my Shaman, yes. For main Shamoni, yes sir. Oh, pool 1. Pool 2. Pool 3. Pool 4. Pool 5. 6. Aha. Oh, this is a rather large pool. Okay. Triple bat. I'm gonna perch on cooldown, dude. Le perch on cooldown. They gave you a legendary score 84. Is that good? 84 out of 100? Not too bad, dude. Ideally, both Lock and Shaman are pretty good, especially if you compare them to Frost Mage. Sure. Better than Frost. Check my Zod gear. I wonder how much haste does Myzor has? Let me ask. How much is your haste? Let me ask Myzod. What's his haste value? He says 374. Okay. Okie dokie. Isn't that actually quite bad to play with low haste? 10% haste. And I know that you don't like haste as much. Still though. Hmm. Oh shit. Delu wants to tank it. My man. My man. Delu tank, dude. Delu speciale. Tank arc. Vic-Man is also swapping Guardian Druid from a healer. Chat. Vic chat. I love that. Hmm. Hmm. He's learning tank, okay. Hmm. Ta-ta-da. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-ta-da. Hmm. Hmm. Petco barefoot and Mesera covers filling the Mother Earth, of course. I am health maxing in game. Ice batting arrow too. Lol. Purina commercial? Is that cat food? I respect that. I respect that. I respect the cat food. Would Oak be better than Ellie in this group? Yes. Most dog found, but really bad one if you like a dog. I don't have a dog. I have a cat. Only cat. If you actually dip in a ice bucket, yeah, your body goes. I can't describe the feeling. It's good for the heart. Come on, Dalo. Get your ass in, bro. Hmm. Uh... Let me see. Meisara. The same route. Oh, we're starting.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We are
1.
starting Dalo's route. I love Dalo's route, dude. Let's fucking
5,
go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. I don't know what I did to survive, but I did it. And I'm not too proud of it.
Your survival wasn't necessary. We don't know how Zephyr, right? Oh, good luck now. You need to take the The pot. I just got sucked to death. Nice ego, dude. Fuck that mask. Everybody can get their own. Why so many wipe here on the last boss, huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, you dispel me, nice. Good man, dude. No, my two targets absolutely terrible. Two targets absolutely terrible. He's gonna be now on me, I know it. He's gonna target me now. Oh, he won't target me. Alright. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you not targeting me. Okay. Now the problem is I would not have cooldowns. No, I will have cooldowns for next pack. Borderline tank damage. I mean, on 2 targets, you kinda do tank damage. I fucked up. I fucked up my cooldowns here. Uh, I purged as many as I could. A ritual. Is the ritual that OP? Vengeful spirit. You got a pet, brother. Bum ba-dum. It seems like your team doesn't kick that much. They kick. Triple bot help me next. I'm new to playing Elisha. Oh, that's a long question, bro. Let me try to get this key done so I can answer it for you. Only press lava burst when it procs on single target, correct. This should have been arrest, by the way. Dalo needs to rebuff. Big caster died. Nice. Um, I really hate this defender. Wait, why did you soak it? Um. No para. No. We have darkness here. No darkness. What's up, Shavo? You cracked the secret of demonology doing big damage. Okay. Watch the secret, brother. Let me know. Spew the secret, please. I don't have a defensive. I do not have a defensive. Oh my god, nobody pressed a cooldown here? You guys are greedy fucks. I have no defenses here, zero. I have no defenses. I'm just saying. Can we one phase this motherfucker? No shot, right? %33%. That is generous. Ah, the green tick me insta. I didn't think it would tick me insta. Yeah, it did just tick me insta. That's why I died. I was like chilling until the end. Fucking shades. Oh well, oh well. GG's. Thank you for the invite. All 7. Thank you for the key, boys. I got Windrunner Spire. We kinda need Sky Reach, right? 21? Yeah. Let's try Sky Reach 21, dude.
Wait. What kind of group did I join? My rogue? Yeah. Wait, what? No, this is a pass. Never mind. We're gonna leave that group. Our rogue has the highest sky reach he has done is like a 14 or some shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a pass. Oh no. Easy points. No. His highest sky reach is 14 on that rogue. I don't know if I trust. No. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to do it. I'm not a believer. The worst could happen, lose 25 minutes of my life? Isn't that something? Let me try to do 121 on my Warlock too. If you didn't lose it, if you enjoyed it. Alright, bro, alright. I see you. You don't lose, you learn. Aha. We'll check. I think that's it. I'd like to see his performance. Where? That's what all my pucks say before break every key. What do they say? Just trust me, is that what they say? Every time somebody has said just trust Big Damn, they don't do Big Damn. You don't lose, you learn. It's a plus 21, that's where you learn. Aha, you learn in plus 21 keys. Yes. See. I'm not sure, boys, if that is the right approach. Where am I from? I'm Bulgarian, brother. Where are you from is the question. This guy's name is Daddy's Dog. I don't know if I want to join somebody's group called Daddy's Dog. That might be rough, chat. Sweden. Alright, bro. I thought the green circle is a soak. Yeah. Don't worry, bro. I've been there, seen some weird stuff as well. Worry not.
Okay, it seems like they don't want us for. They don't want our warlock yet, bro. They don't want our warlock. They don't know what they're missing. I tell you that much. They do not know what they're missing. This warlock is a blaster. Blaster. Trust me. If they give chance to this warlock, people will be surprised. Do I live near Stove? I don't even know where Stove is from. All I know is that he's Bulgarian. That's all I know about him. I don't know where he lives. I don't know how old is he. No idea. Puck logic is only invite if you have the key already. Aha. Gaze really that much of an upgrade of Velgor trinket? The passive trinket is really good, yes. Alright, boys. They don't want us. That's fine. That's fine. Let's find something. I wanna do one key just so I can smurf on people, dude. I swear Warlock is actually doing big damn. Just people haven't given a chance yet. Trust me. If they only give it a chance, they'll be so surprised. Petco has become the rogue. Oh no, what about it? Hmm. The most interesting part, do you know what it is, guys? The most interesting part is that these guys haven't invited anybody in their 21 for the past 10 minutes. Maybe they're just waiting for somebody like 4,000 IO to count their 21 key and use them, you know? Maybe. Possibly. People use that logic in the 19s as well. Oof. That's tough, dude. That is a very tough logic. You don't want to play, just want to get carried? Hmm. Ready to go. So we have Death Knight, we have Devourer DH. So this is Demolog against Devourer DH against Unholy DK chat. Let's see. The race is on, boys. The race is on. Who shall prevail? Ready? Ready, sir, you can go. Hugo versus Lava versus Trabante. True stat value works, sure.
2, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust second pack. He gonna cast again? Okie dokie. This is, by the way, the usual trick of DH players. To start the pack with Collapsing Star and to die. They love that. But my question is, did he die from Collapsing Star aggro? Or he died just because of damage? Warlock have always done good damage. It's just people sleeping on it. They prefer Devourer over Warlock.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It is. Absolutely schnacked. Deaths overall. Wait, it shows that I have 2 deaths. How do I have 2 deaths? I've only died once. The Devourer death it shows on me. Interesting. You should pull the snakes, by the way. A little bit too late, but that's fine. Kira made a video said Druid is the best. Yara made a video said Druid is the best. Who do we trust? Phantom into the tank, how do you like it, dude? How do you like it, good sir? Holy shit, boys. We're smurfing the single target or what? Actually, no, we're not smurfing single target. I mean, we have top boss damage, but it's not by a lot. I don't have perch. Demo is strange, sometimes I crank and sometimes I don't. I mean, your damage is very consistent. You should, if you crank, you should crank all the time. You're not stealing that shit from me, brother. Nah, my G. Not today, sir. Not today, my sir. Preparing for Tyrant window? Nah, you just vibe, bro. You just vibe. That's how I play. I play on vibes. Literally on vibes. Sometimes you feel good, sometimes you don't.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If I play on vibes, I don't do any damage. Oh, that's called skill issue, bro. Ever thought about that, man? Maybe you're the problem. You know, sometimes people actually think that they're better than what they are. Sometimes that's what they do. Sometimes people think they're better than they are.
5, 4,
And
2, 1.
they refuse to accept any feedback. Because they automatically think feedback means flaming. And that is not quite the case. Pride is a dangerous thing, sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't really have anything here. Pride without foundation is arrogance. True. And arrogance is actually very funny. I have a weird question. You wouldn't have worked, or are you working in Vienna? No, brother. I never worked in Vienna. I've been in Vienna for like 2 days, but never worked there. I used to live, study, and work in the UK, London. But that was back in 2015, 2020. Why am I getting shafted by everybody? Why everybody's clapping my cheeks? Every shredder is clapping. Oh. Bro, Demon Lock is shredding. Demon Lock is absolutely shredding people. The only problem with Demon Lock is that you're not as tanky as DK. That's it. Or you don't have a utility as a DH to give more damage to the whole team. That's a problem. Demon Lock kicks actually suck. That is the only thing I would like to change about Demon Lock. Your kick actually fucking sucks. If you BL on CD, you would not have BL flat boss. You should have been a little bit closer, bro. Okay, he's bloodlusting this boss. That is not good. Last boss is much harder than this. Especially as a shaman, he's gonna hate his life now on that boss. He needs to find now a triple if he can. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. That was very good. Now we're talking about. Oh, even Quadra. Nice. I almost inted them. Well done, boys. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's pulling very big, okay? Alright, this is almost done actually. This was a really hard pull. Well done to the tank. Let me dismiss my pet, just in case. I've seen everything happen. No, I'm playing Diabolus right now. I don't play Harvester. Me left with range, please. Okay. Me left with range. Me monkey, me smash. Resto Shaman hates this boss. Check healer's mana at the end. Yeah, remind me, bro. Restoration Shaman current has 70% mana. 43% into the boss. My biggest issue right now is that I don't have a defensive. Oh. That ball was not the soak. Oh. We're probably gonna die here, so just try to do as much damage as you can. It's kill or die, boys. Come on. Nice. It was kill or die at the end, you know? GG's, boys. I get Uma's a rest shaman. What do I do wrong, brother? If I was a rest shaman, I'll let you know. I have no idea. Don't worry, all good. We didn't inspire. Oh, get us in, dude. Trust in a warlock pump. Pit of Saron. Trust the warlock pump. One more Winter Inspire. Ooh. I think they need a Bloodlust, right? Yeah, they need a BO. That's fine. That's fine. Upgrade the gear. Oh yeah, true. True. I should. I will upgrade my ring to be 285 so I can upgrade the rings next week on everything. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna upgrade my gear anymore. I'm gonna get extra 30 mythic crest for next week. So I can send this warlock to like 280, 286 and a half maybe? Give or take. When my shaman gets 285 next week, to scoop out some gear. These guys do not trust my warlock. Okay. Non-believers. You might go into the rotation, steal DR. Press shoot on cooldown. Try to set up your Tyrant. Make sure to dogs before Tyrant. That's it. Nothing. Believe in my key. I got a 20 pit. That's good key. But this is 21 pit. We need that shit. My warlock needs that shit. Dude, demo is actually pretty easy. My haste is like... Oh, I even forgot to flask, by the way. Lol. My haste is like, I think 17%. Give or take. I think physical comp is almost equal to magical comp for the most part, if not better in some cases. Ah. I got 21 wins price if you need it. My shaman doesn't need it. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. You know what? Let's try to offer our shaman. See if they need a shaman for that pit 21. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up. Champ. They might. How do you see me warlock for keys? Single target. It's like one target 3 minutes or 4 minutes. For we assume 5, 8, and 10 targets for a couple of minutes. 3 probably, 3 to 5. Let's see if they need a shaman in the pit of around 20. 21. See if they need a augmentation evoker, or is Ellie gonna be fine too. Let's take a look. I don't know what they need. I don't know what they need. Download Mythic discount. No, bro, look at my gear. 284.75. Can you believe that, brother? Look at that. Can you believe it? I am missing 0.25 upgrade. How unfortunate is that? You tell me, bro. You tell me. Okay, these guys do not need augmentation. They don't need shout. They just need augmentation. That's fine, bro. That's fine. No problem. So close yet so far, Chad. What can I tell you? It's okay though. We need a lot of things on 21 on the Shaman. Shaman needs Pit of Saron. Nexus Point, Xenos, and Pit are gonna be the easiest 21s to get. And then Skyreach after that, and Seat and Academy. Oh, I think next week all of my characters are gonna gain like 3 to 4 item levels because of the account-wide discount I'm gonna unlock. So I'm not remotely worried. Not at all. I'm feeling quite good. For the most part. 1 second, boys.
Hold up, boys. Alright, chat. Listen up. I think we're done for today. It was a good stream. We did a good keys. But it's time for boys to chill. Gotta get some real life shit done, you know? Thank you boys for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. And I'll stream for you more tomorrow morning when I go live. Take care, guys. Have a good Saturday.